Hey, Navia fan. Sorries. I was not aware that managing the thing would actually start to stream until I start to stream. So it's kind of weird. Learning new things about YouTube. Hello's everybody. How is everybody going? There we go. I just got my thing here. There we go. Things about. I've been waiting for over 2 hours. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so the chat window appears, but there's no stream. Okay. Well, that's just to say that there's an upcoming thing. Okay. I wasn't actually streaming, so that is a good thing. Because I figured, you know what? I'll start it up and I'll have my supper and everything will be ready to go when I get ready to punch it. Which in theory was 6 minutes from now. So Navia fan, how have you been? Have you ever finished working on your teapot thingy? Because the other day it would not let me join because you were building stuff. Okay. Okay. Well, I was asking the question because yesterday somebody came in here and they were like, I don't want to play because of the player base. I've heard some bad rumors about the player base of this game. So I'm like, okay. I mean, every game has certain players that can make certain environments toxic. But I wanted to hear it from you guys. So far, my experience has been really good. Okay, let's go and do these reputation rewards. I mean, I know that there's a lot of players out there that if you don't even have the right artifacts on a character, they do not want to play with you. But I've rarely, except for maybe one or two people that have come in here saying that my builds are really crappy and I don't know what I'm doing. And I need to know how to farm artifacts and whatnot, but those were very few people, not many. And a lot of people say, well, I should use my wishes and get some good characters because all my characters are not good. So that's okay if you don't like the characters that I have. Not everybody has a credit card dedicated to gaming and spend thousands. I've even heard of people spending hundreds of thousands in a game. So, yeah. I am looking for Sumeru now. Sumeru City, here we come. The thing is, they just want to be plain rude. Yeah, that's what I get from that. And I don't really pay attention to it. Like, okay, I don't have Venti. I enjoy playing Sucrose. That's the way I want to play the game, and I'm okay with it. Why do I have an avatar? Because, first of all, I was eating, and I'm still kind of eating, and I don't like to eat in front of people's faces. And then people were complaining about the AI Jeeps, so I decided to put an avatar. Yesterday I had an avatar because I was in my house coat and did not feel like getting dressed. I mean, if people want to see my face, I do almost a review a day.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark. Roll. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Shine down. Ha. Now you shall perish. Ha. 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 Cross over. There is no escape.
Absorption test.
I mean, I don't mind. Oh, it actually gave me 3 this time? Wow. What did I do to deserve the cryo damage bonus? Attack HP. So see, a nice cryo cup, but lousy substats. Or I would like to have like crit rates and crit damages. So if people want to see what I look like, they could go and look at my reviews and pass comments and smash the like buttons. And because also sometimes people just like making fun of me because I am not young. And I've even had a lot of people come in here and say, Grandpa, you're too old to be playing this game.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
So, okay. Then you don't have to put up with my face no more. Okay, so where is our Chi-Chi here? Can I ascend her?
1, 2, breathe.
So even though I have lots of these, it has not once giving me one purple chunk, which is really weird. When I used to be like level 45, it would give me lots. Well, not lots, but let's say every 5 bosses, it would give me the nice one, and 2 out of the 4 remaining, it would give me a purple one. But it's not doing that anymore. So I need to make 6 of these.
One,
Now I can
two,
ascend her.
breathe. 3, 4.
And how did I get an extra one? I thought I clicked 6. That's okay, it's not wasted, but... Ew. I can get her close to 80.
One, two, breathe.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
3,
whoa, 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 whoa.
4, and
Just want to put 24 of these here. Whoops, 24 he said. There we go. And I can put 68 of these. So I am almost at 80. Ooh, did it give me a wish? It did.
1, 2, breathe. 3.
How many wishes of these do I have now? 46.
But human life is like
Okay.
the dew at dawn, or a bubble
Let's try to find some more hero wits
rising
here.
through water.
Slimy cheesecake.
Transitory.
Tension axiom. Try blue, the new red. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Well, this gives me 5 hero wits. So let's go and navigate this. Oh, I have to go back here, do I? Teleport. And also, because I was on screen, I did have to specify every couple of minutes certain messages that this stream is not intended for minors. So... Okay, we are back here. Ooh, they all got out of their seats. Okay. This'll be interesting. Okay, I gotta go then. Okay, why do you have to go? But hopefully I'll see you soon, and hopefully I'll be able to visit your teapot. See whatever it is that you wanted me to check out the other day. But you have yourself a good one, and I will catch you in the next stream. Reveal their meaning. Okay. Let's make some deductions on what we've done. Okay. Because apparently it's the end of times if you look at the watch on the ceiling. So let's find out what is going on here. Yeah, we never got to the bottom of Marianne. We just know that Anne is part of Marianne. What kind of part would that be? We are not exactly sure. The name of the person I was meant to protect is Marianne. But I have no data regarding the identity of the one who resides within the anapausis. Based on humans' unmodified lifespan, that you are not the same person. It's been a few hundred years, apparently, so these robots have been in service for a couple of 100 years. Maybe 500, maybe more, maybe since the fall of Chondria. Personality, yep, some oceanoids do have personalities that we know. So were you the ones who willed those creatures into being on? I don't think so. Well, I didn't do that. I actually had to get to know Petit Chou, Al, and the others first. Okay. Then let's begin. The name Marianne, the oceanite creatures. Yeah, okay. The name Marianne, interpret. Seymour must protect Marianne. So is Anne and Mary Ann the same person? Anne is a small oceanoid. She didn't create the oceanoid creatures in the Anophysis. Okay. Just how do oceanoids reproduce again? Nobody knows. The oceanoid creatures and the Anophysis. Unique to Fontaine. Not really, because we came across an Oceanoid and Mondstadt that we had to fight to level up our Hydro characters. Mimicry and Transformation. That is true. And there was also one Oceanoid that I met in a poetry event hosted by Venti and our friend Yutao, which became friends with the human, but the human fell in love with her, but she, being an Oceanoid and not having a heart, I would say, could not love the human the same way the human loved her. So she was uncomfortable with the situation and left. Jeeps, regarding your poll, hey, Blast. Long time no see, girl. Here is my answer below. Well, there are some people, but no, it's mostly not. It depends on their section of community you're looking for active. The server regions and what community you're in only ever came by one toxic player in game since. Well, I've come across a few, but because the reason why I'm asking this, Blast, is because last night somebody came in here. The game looks interesting to him, but he's heard bad things about the player base. And you included, everybody's been really great to me. But every once in a blue moon, I have somebody come in here saying, I don't know how to play the game. I'm too old to be playing the game. My character selection is not good. I should use my wishes to get good characters to be good at the game and all that crap. So those people that say that I don't have the right artifacts, I don't have the right characters, that I don't know how to play the game, I would consider toxic, but it's like maybe one a week. Whereas the rest of you guys, and I would say a good 20 of you, are really like gentle, caring, normal people. But I was just asking this because yesterday somebody says, well, he's hearing rumors that the player base of this game is really crappy. And honestly, yesterday I was like, you know what? I didn't come across many of those. So, I don't know. By putting the title as such and putting the question here, I'm hoping new people will come in and share their opinions about it, I guess. Yeah. See, there's some people come in here, they just try to stir up stuff, and when it doesn't work, they just leave. Good answer. I do. It's just that, I'm trying, like a lot of people trying to promote a good game. I mean, I love this game. Yes, I mean, the resin is crappy, the rewards are crappy, the artifact RNG is really crappy. The wish system, everything is pretty much broken, but it's still a fun game to play and a lot of adventures. And I'm still having a lot of fun. I mean, I am scraping the bottom of the bucket to try to find these quests because my journal's empty. And I really, really have to scrape the bottom of the barrel to try to find these quests. They're really not easy. And it's like, okay, well, somebody was in charge of development. They kind of died. And you know what? The bosses said, okay, Put everything on pause. If it works, it works. Put it in the game. We'll release a patch at some point, but let's move on to Fontaine. And some of the banana quests have no quests, no marks, no nothing. You pretty much have to go through YouTube to figure out what you're supposed to do in these quests. And I think somebody told me 2 weeks ago that one of the developers died during the Sumeru patch. So it kind of makes sense why so much of King Deshret and the Banana People's quests were kind of like all over the place. I really liked the King Deshret stuff and the Djinn and all that stuff. It was really fun. But you get to the point where some of these banana quests make no sense. But yeah, I like the game and stuff, and the guy came in here yesterday and he's like, this game really looks fun and interesting. I like the graphics. But he was just hesitant on getting to play the game because he heard bad things about the player base. Oh, it's all done. It's just that, like, some of them are hidden. And some of them come out only when you've done the dailies. And I've always done my dailies in Mondstadt. So now I've done a couple in Liyue. I need to do a couple of dailies in Inazuma. I need to do a couple of dailies in Sumeru. I need to do a couple of dailies in Fontaine. That will unlock other world quests. Otherwise, they're not available to me. But yeah, I've done everything. These quests here, I had to go to YouTube and go through the wikis and find who to talk to because there's no exclamation point above their heads. I have to manually look up the quest names to figure out how to trigger them because they're not coming to me anymore. That's the downside of this. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. You have to go and do the... Yeah, but nobody tells you this. There's not an exclamation point that says, hey, if you want more quests, this is what you need to do. I mean, I don't consider dailies being quests, you know. So, I had to... You know that sword that we got in the event? And it says that depending on how many Melusians you've aided, it will give you a boost. Well, there is no quest that pops up on the map to help these Melusians. So, yes, pardon me, I like to massacre the names of everything in this game. But, you know, the Melamine peoples, the little puppies, or whatever they're called... So a lot of their quests are hidden and you kind of have to find them to go and get them to trigger. That's what I'm saying. I have to get out of Mondstadt because I always did my dailies in Mondstadt since I started playing this game. But yeah, in Inazuma, certain other quests will be triggered. Other world quests will be triggered after you've done certain dailies. So, nobody told me that. So yeah, I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel, but I'm really enjoying this one. This one we're trying to find out because I found this room with a clock on the ceiling. And the clock is like a minute to midnight. And apparently at midnight, it's supposed to be the end of the world. And I came across creatures that are above the abyss. And these people are like the Abyss Heralds, but are different and so much more powerful than the Abyss Heralds. And they can bring certain parts of this world to life. And they existed before Celestia came and usurped this world. So I'm getting into another phase of storytelling before Chondria, before all of this stuff. There was other beings here. The Melozines, yeah, them peoples. So there's a big clock here, and I found a mechanical dog that was protecting one of those Melozines, but he was in service to Mary Ann. But I also came across the Oceanoid called Anne, and apparently she is a part of Mary Ann. And I don't know what Paimon ate this morning has to do with none of this. So let's start with the Mary Ann and the Apostasis. Associate with the Oceanoid. Trigger association. No, that can't be. Okay. Can I trigger the association with this? Ooh, the enigmatic Mary Ann. Mary Ann, who has the same name as Seymour's owner, and who seems to know everything. We need to find Mary Ann. But apparently she existed several hundred years ago. And she might have been the one that created the first mechanical people in Fontaine. Even if she's not an Oceanoid, she's probably related to the Oceanoids behind all of this. Submit conclusion. That's enough for now. That's more than for a warm-up. Okay. Have you done the quest with Caterpillar yet? Correct. The oddities and the Anaposis all point to the powers of the Oceanoids. But this is not Miss Ann's doing. All of this together means there's another Oceanoid in Anaposis. That is what I suspect, an Oceanoid with whom Mary Ann has a close relationship. Or she could be the princess herself. Have you done this quest? Mary Ann may in fact be the Princess Lyris. Which I'm confused because we all know that our sister is also called a princess. So is Lyris our sister that was from 500 years ago? Would our sister be this Mary Ann that created this apocalypse clock on the ceiling? The Red Empress of the Narcissus Ordo back from then, who loves to take heads. Ooh. So she is also known as the Red Empress. But it's not about Lyris, it's about somebody called Marianne. Well, see, even here they're arguing that the Empress, the Red Empress, Princess Lyris, and Marianne may not even be the same person we're talking about. Yeah, this is about the Doomsday Formula, the World Formula, or whatever they want to call it. But also, that other herald, the one above the Abyss heralds, said that he came to the heart of the creature, of Daddy, or whatever, Father, because they were calling it Father, and took some blood from it. Him and a female, and we do not know who this female is, but kind of sounds like what our sister's been doing every time we come across one of our stories. Yeah, this is apparently way before Chondria and everything else. Lyris is made of pure water and so has the ability to dissolve and extract people's wills. Okay. The taking of heads is just a metaphor. Yeah, they're very vague because they say several hundred years ago. So, is it around what happened with Chondria or not? Or what? Or before? Or... So the Narzis Ordo used her to extract the ego and become holy. Okay. Yeah, like I really like the story of the Jinn that she fell in love with this commoner and turned him into King Deshret. And then because King Deshret became hungry with power, she basically threw 3 generations of her descendants into chaos. And not all abyssal monsters or heralds are associated with the Abyss Order. Some have their own places that belong to, like, in here, yeah. So talking of the Red Empress has reminded me of a few things about Marianne. Then speak to Miss Anne and Seymour. Are we going to get Anne back? Because every time we would go swimming, this would appear next to us. And ever since I finished this quest, I lost him. Or lost her, whatever. I want her back. Had I known, I would have never finished this quest. See this big clock there? That is a minute to midnight. And I guess you kind of have to look at it from this perspective. Now see, it's a minute to midnight. So the apocalypse is upon us, folks. Okay, so let's talk to them. There is over 60 or 70% story and lore that happened that way before 500 years ago. Most of the earliest events in the timeline occurred at least some unknown amount of years before 6K ago. Would a 5-year-old child and a 50-year-old teenager be the same? Perhaps returning here simply reminds me of the past. Yes, because apparently Caterpillar here used to be an assistant scientist, And then something happened, and we don't know what happened to his master, but his master apparently is dead. Time is frozen in the fortress. Being locked up for a day or 100 years, I'm afraid it made no difference to me. Lenoir is made time flow for me. Watching her grow reminded me, yep. I need around a week's worth of time or more to constantly write out probably 10-15 pages worth of script stuff to explain literally everything, which I'm not doing. I approve. And honestly, Blast, I mean, it's just as fun to, debate and just exchange ideas. I mean, why is his hands and feet black? Is it because he was worshipping the Abyss at some point, working for the Abyss? But whatever accident happened to him that transformed him kind of liberated him from the Abyss hold that they had on him. So we're not quite sure what experiment he was working on, but whatever it was, I think it kind of created those cubes in the sky. Those water cubes. Which, by the way, have moved around since I finished that quest. Don't be like that, Paimon. Just think about it. Making up stories for Lenoir has nothing more than putting such ways of thinking to good use. Regardless, it has nothing to do with the current situation. You look like I have still some more. How do oceanoids reproduce? I'm sure you have friends more knowledgeable than I regarding that. Perhaps find a scholar or even ask the oceanoids. But see, again, they say that we never met oceanoids before arriving to Fontaine. But everybody that has a Hydro character knows that we had to go and farm the oceanoid ever since Mondstadt. So there's an oceanoid in Mondstadt. We've known for quite a while now that oceanoids exist. I'm too busy to watch other people's videos other than trying to find the quests. Man, that banana nursery thing and go and find the girl out in the wild and get those things done, and you have to switch it to night, you have to switch it to dream, you have to switch it to day, you have to switch it here. Man, I was going in circles for 2 days straight because nothing was explained. Even in the YouTube videos, the guy just says, go here, do that. Everything will follow itself, and nothing was following itself. Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon doesn't get nothing. I like how the Abyss, well, not the Abyss Mage, but the Herald of the Above Abyss was saying that this little floating one has no real power. I laughed my butt off when he said that. That Anne is the person in Mary Ann's dream. Made manifestation. Yeah. So, can an oceanoid create an oceanoid just by making her up in her mental state? That's like asking if hard candies can be used as a filler for another hard candy. Well, you know what? I've put some Smarties in some cakes that I baked a long time ago, so you can use candies as a filler. I didn't have enough chocolate and I wanted chocolate cake, so I decided to put a box of Smarties in it. It worked out. It was good. Hey, Ricky. I played Genshin Impact 8 months ago. The journey is beautiful. It is. I really enjoyed this. No, I was asking these questions because, again, yesterday somebody came in here, really likes how the game looks, but he heard some rumors that a lot of the player base was toxic, and I'm like, not really. Everybody's been really nice to me, and everybody helps out, and everybody sends me links and how to get around puzzles and dilemmas and stuff. I actually think it's a great community. Let's see, I've been playing this game for almost 5 months now. 4.5 months, and I am enjoying it. Although the quests are getting harder and harder to find. Then I could try to follow the video scripts and copy, but I really don't want to do that. Yeah, Blast, just enjoy. Just have fun. Don't get caught up in the work, because when stuff becomes a chore, it stops being fun, and you kind of get burnout on it. You might be confused as to why there are oceanoid creatures with personalities. Or oceanoids. Oh man, they are losing me here. Well, water can take on the form of everything. Only one as powerful as Rodea. Who's Rodea? I don't think I came across this name. Where did I come across this name, Rodea? Usually 98% of the time, if you are nice, people are nice back. Yep, true that. Well, yes, I am ridiculously bad, but I put it on my age. Then sure, people may criticize or poke fun at you, but most of the time nobody means serious harm. Oh, that means she must be incredibly strong. We need to go and meet and talk to this Rodea girl, Oceanoid. Okay, now we're getting into God territory. Perhaps the descendant hypothesis makes more sense now. Perhaps Marianne is a descendant. Doesn't have this kind of intelligence, nor would she be this crazy. Okay. Collect more leads. Okay. Hey, Anne. Can I have you back as a floating buddy when I go underwater? Evil Dragon Narcissus. Okay, well, that was a short discussion that really didn't go anywhere. Laris is a registered oceanoid. She is not eligible to be stationed in the waters outside Fontaine and has become a special source of information for the nation. She was appointed as the director of the orphanage to symbolize the love and affection of the previous Hydro Archon. Ooh, okay. Whenever my friends say how much this or that is somehow even a bit better, I usually say my RNG, yeah. Tell me about it. The RNG in this game is broken. I mean, really, you should not have cryo on a Crimson Witch set, and you should not have pyro damage on the Blizzard Strayer set. That's just a contradiction of everything and anything. As director, Lyris was a very affectionate towards the children and quite devoted to them, but her intelligence amongst oceanoids was below average. She wasn't very good at working out the cause and effect of things, nor could she even count. As a result, she was not qualified to perform covert investigations. Because cats can't count, so they pick up their kittens one by one and keep going back until there aren't any kittens left. During the calamity, so this is 500 years ago. The official records of her stop there. Okay. They say she failed to understand the link between the disaster, the orphans fleeing, and her own conduct. And so she wanders the ruins, drowning in guilt and expectation. Oh, this is getting to be sad again. I have an underwater locomotion module. Once Marianne and I dove down to the ruins of the orphanage, whose coordinates are the same as those of the Anapasis. Ooh. We found an oceanoid swimming sadly in circles. When she next appeared in the records, she was a core member of the Ordo and the subject of a high priority arrest warrant. Ew! But she doesn't seem like a bad person. She must have been tricked. The orphanage name was the Institute. Wow. Okay, so this is making less and less sense because the Institute have been doing all kinds of tests. So were they testing out on the orphans? Alan Gilliton recorded for testing light sensitivity while designing me. The output is via my image to text speech module. And you may have heard of this elsewhere, but it's worth mentioning again. Alan and Mary Ann were orphans and the care of the Institute before the Marechaussee Hunter, Emmanuel Gilliton, took them in. Cleloclicopy. That's a mouthful to try to pronounce. I can't even pronounce half the words in this game. Don't mention it, noble sir. Are you on the North American server? Otherwise, I can't check it out. Now, let's reorganize the information that everybody just recalled so that we might take some time and clear our throats. I am ready. I just like to wander things. I'm pretty sure Mary and Lyris and all these people are all my sister. You know why I think that? Because ever since we came to Fontaine, we have had actually zero information about our sister. Like, she's been completely forgotten. She's no longer relevant to Genshin Impact. Therefore, I just came to play this game to save my sister. And this is like, sister, sister, sister must save the sister. Even if it's not, if it's the complete opposite. Everyone gathers. Is not only the princess in Anne's story, but she is also the person I must protect. She is younger sister of Alan Gilliton, the one who designed me. Okay. So Alan built you to protect his younger sister. So maybe I am Alan in another life and I created you to protect my twin sister who's younger than me? Yeah, I know. I just said the same thing. Ever since we came to Fontaine, we have had zero information about our sister. Zero information about the descendant, zero information about the abyss, zero information about, what's his name, Dainsliff. Zero information about nothing. Therefore, I theorize that it's all my sister's fault. See how that doesn't work, but I am making it up. Speaking of which, didn't we also hear all kinds of stuff while we were in Elenis? The fate of Mary Ann Guillotine, sister of Alan, was most likely a grim one. Ooh. Exchanged our lives for a miracle, so you needn't grieve too much, Seymour. And she is also the other oceanoid involved in the tale apart from Miss Anne. So the other oceanoid would be the Red Princess, or the Red Empress, or Lyris, or whatever her name is. They like to use different names to explain the same thing. Therefore, moving forward, I no longer want to be called a traveler. I identified as a descendant. We once suspected that you might be this person Marianne dreamed of. So, in your view, Marianne is the oceanoid behind the curtain, yes? I don't know. Well then, do you find Lyris familiar? She is, after all, the only oceanoid evolved. Apart from yourself. A Red Empress? Then yes, I do have some impressions of it. That makes her our prime suspect. It's because details of the story got mixed up and stuff over time and misremembered. Yeah. Like 99% of the storytelling in this game, I think that, they fired storytellers and hired new ones. And they even forgot that we were chasing our sister in this game. And we've gotten to a point that the new writers don't even know the previous stories and they don't want to play this game to find out. So they're just making up everything as we go. Therefore, the writing staff is so mixed up that they decided to do this story saying how everything is mixed up. Which kind of makes sense. It's like when you're this writer writing a story and midway through the book that you're writing, you have this great idea for a chapter, but then that chapter turns into another book. And you kind of lost your thought pattern on the first story you were telling, and now you're just gone on to the second part of the story you're telling. Old game of telephone, yep. It's kind of like when Rex Lupus killed the Evelyn in the Apocalypse times and led to the destruction of Chondria. And people will be like, what are you talking about? You're mixing three stories together. Yeah, well, I'm playing telephone. You silly dog. Why don't you go and find this Marianne for everybody before? Oh, the fairy tale water world. Okay. Is that where we're going next? Hydro resonance. Am I gonna have to go and resonate with the hydro statue now? Yes, let's convince Marianne to tell us the truth this time. We don't have much time. It's almost midnight. Head to the designated location. It's kind of hard to get involved in the stories now because really, the stories are so confusing you can't keep track anymore. I must, Marianne. Oh, Caterpillar is coming with us this time. Okay. This is gonna be weird. Hey, boys. Quack. Ho, 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 green giant. Or ho, 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 Santa Claus. So is Paimon the little elf that creates the Christmas gifts? Or maybe Santa Claus was sending Paimon down the chimney hole all this time because he couldn't fit down the chimney hole. I prefer my version. I don't want to hear the real story. I prefer the... What?
Removal.
What the fudge?
Animal test 6301. Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Why are they attacking me? We're supposed to be friends here. Dang, they almost killed my Shogun. Man, I gotta heal my characters now. I need to get a healer on my team ASAP.
I'm here. Life goes on.
Not as good as Barbara, but still heals. I do prefer Barbara's burst. I probably should have brought Barbara in. Honestly. But I don't see how Barbara's going to help me against the Oceanoids.
Wish me luck.
Is your burst ready to go, Barbara? No, she is not ready to
I'll
go.
protect us.
Actually, now that I'm actually comparing the two, they're pretty similar. Barbara doesn't heal more than
Wanna come over for tea?
Chi-Chi. Okay. I mean, okay, if she had her burst ready, but she
I'm
doesn't,
here.
therefore.
Wheel of life.
There we go. Enter. We are good to go, Chi-Chi. Back to the dream world, or the storytelling world, or I am so confused now. It's because your Barbara isn't built. She heals effectively as possible. Yeah. But apparently, Chi-Chi will also heal me while I am fighting. I don't know. I'm just building Chi-Chi now. As you can see, she's 79. Hence why I'm doing this quest to get some hero wits to level her up. To get her to 80. Oh, actually, dog came along too, so we're all here. We are all trying to find Mary Ann? You return with everyone to the Ordo? Aw, man. We flew all this way up in the bubble for nothing. Well, actually, I prefer Nahida before the Shogun because Nahida can string everybody together. And then when the Shogun pops in and electrocutes one, they're all electrocuted. And if I run out of power, that's when I bring you Tao to finish them off. Because usually when my Shogun kills one, all the other ones that are on the chain are also dead. Especially if I go for the boss, who's linked in the chain. And Electro works really good with Dendro. But yeah, I'm just keeping her on as Chi-Chi as a healer. Because too many times I go into domains with Barbara and they just freeze her because she's Hydro. And then you have to smash the space bar. So initially I did not want Nahida. And I got Chi-Chi before getting Nahida. And everybody says she's a great healer. I mean, usually, I bring Barbara and start my healing thing before I go and attack. Especially Yutao. Yutao just loves eating at her HP all the time. Never seen a character so intent on committing suicide. Oh, dang, we're back here, actually. Okay, so what? We went all the way there for nothing? Search in the algae sea. Talk to Caterpillar. When you're ready. I'm ready. So I wasn't listening much to what they were saying here, but all of this does not make sense, like all the other stories of late. I really enjoyed Jet and her father and mother's story, and the Jin and Babel's story, and doing Falcon's story. Oh, we're back to this. This morning, Paimon ate something. I don't know why I can't get this out of my mind. Okay, this can't really be foreshadow. Okay. The talkative Mary Ann, who wove a fairy tale without an ending. Sounds a lot like the developers of this game wove a story without an ending to it. How much do you want to bet when we get to Notlin we are going to discover that the Archon is not really the Archon? Because they don't seem to be able to write other stories about Archons other than the Archon's not the Archon. It's an android. It's the Lesser Lord Archon. It's the fake Archon while the real Archon is hiding. The Memories of the Institute. Ooh. Okay, so this is new. Minus 200%. Really? Please use another trigger. What? Well, no, if I trigger everything. No, that can't be it. No, that can't be it. Sometimes this is so confusing. I still have no idea what I just did. So they're all the same person finally. But what does this have to do with the world formula? Didn't we come in here to figure out how to stop the apocalypse? So, I don't know what we're doing here. Yeah, I'm with Anne on this. I don't accept this conclusion. So is the dog ready to go back to the Melusine? Oh, they were hunting the Ordo down. Okay. So I thought he was gonna say his master was Narzi. Remember the doomsday clock I mentioned? Yes, I keep looking at it. On another note, after this, I can tell you which characters to use on which food dishes and cooking to get their specialty dishes. Blast, you know I don't cook because I need the monies to level up my characters. As I was looking at Terumi the other day, and he spends so much money on foods, which I understand because he's always reviving his characters because mine are always dying. But it's preventing him from being able to invest money into his things. Hello, Wayumni Nings. Oh man, I'm gonna have such a hard time pronouncing your name. I am fine, thank you. How are you? Have you eaten? No, I don't cook, I don't eat. North America, where are you from? So yes, let's talk about this doomsday clock. I want to know when this game is gonna self-destruct. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm from Indonesia. To be more precise, it's the apocalypse as calculated by the world formula. This planet itself should just survive just fine, though. You can call me Kenta. Okay, Kenta. The beasts of the stars shall drink the fluids of the world dry. And 100 years more, and all surface life shall be wiped away. Man, they're so positive. So, okay, we know how the game ends. Somebody's gonna drink all the fluids and everybody's gonna die. You can call me Jeeps. JP or Jeeps, but mostly my friends call me Jeeps. Once life on the surface is wiped out, only that which is underwater will remain. So basically only the oceanoids will survive. But how are they going to survive underwater if the monster drinks up all the water? It makes no sense. Work it, bro. The thing preventing me from progressing is artifact issues, and both weapons and talent materials I need always being on the wrong days and days. I hardly have any resin. Yes, I know, we've already talked about how broken the artifact resin system is in the RNG. And teapot resin. Yeah, I know Indonesia. It's just above Australia. Squeeze down below Vietnam and Cambodia. If you were going to talk about Bangkok too, because I mean, Indonesia is a long island, so there's many countries above it. One more, and you know, Harvard University, yes, it's somewhere in the States. Well, Harvard isn't what it used to be. Apparently, the students are not learning anything these days. It's heading of Ye Publishing House novel from a few weeks back. My mare brought it back to the village to learn how to paint. Are actually completely selfless. He only took the actions he did because he calculated the coming of the apocalypse. He wishes to save the world. Okay. 7,000 islands? Yeah, wow. And 3,000 tribes. Hopefully, one day there'll be like thousands of islands and one tribe. Although that might sound really bad from a certain point of view. I just wish all the world would come as one. Well, apparently school never finishes in our countries. What happened to you, Anne? The Holy Blade. Oh, we need to find the Holy Blade. Is this gonna be... Is this the claymore we have? Because we did get a claymore at some point. Can defeat the evil dragon. Is it a dragon or is it a whale? Narcissus and rescue the princess. Well, you don't even know what country I'm from, and you say you've been studying my country's language for 5 years. I'm French. No, it's something else. What the? We should be able to separate Lyris and Mary Ann, and then Miss Anne. You can defeat the evil dragon. Well, yesterday or the day before, Terumi brought me to fight the gigantic whale. And for some reason, midway through the fight, we had to fight an emerald abyss. Although it could be that other abyss dude that we came across today. Follow Caterpillar's directions to the specified location. Where is he taking me now? Search in the sea. Okay. Do I have to go into these ruins here? Or what happens if I just go to the statue? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were from America. Yeah, North America. There are two countries in North America. There is the USA and then there is Canada. And Canada is mostly English but half French. By the way, at the end of this quest line, you get a unique sword that there's only one per account for. It's a 4-star. And it's really good for Traveler in terms of looks. It gives their OG sword, original vibe swords. Okay. No, I can't see. If you're in the Asian server, I cannot see your... Unfortunately, accounts are not cross servers. So you can't see mine and I cannot see yours, unfortunately. Excuse me, are America and England different? Yes, very different. England is a country in Europe. That's like asking if England, America, and Australia are different. Yeah, very different. I found a map of seal of something marriages. What? What is this map? And this tower is one of the locations. I have a feeling this quest is never gonna end. Is it like the King Deshret that just never ends? Cool, a new weapon. It's more for ceremonial uses. Okay. Let's just call it the answer. Well, we found the Holy Blade in the story, but I don't think we ever took it out of the story. What? It's in my hand. It's a wooden sword. What kind of reaction is that, says Paimon. Perhaps it might be of use when the time is right, just like the Holy Blade in the story. So apparently I still have a wooden sword with me. Okay, well, I just did this part because I wanted hero wits. Where's my rewards? Cupid's lover, really? How come it did not give me any... It has not given me any hero wits. Ooh, I am below 6 million. I am going broke. Dang, it's expensive leveling up characters. Didn't I just spawn next to a statue here? Just heal Nahida and everybody else, please. There we go. Oh, I've been here before and tried to figure this out and I couldn't. $6 million, you're rich, Jeeps. I'm below 6 million. I had 6.2 million. And just taking Chi-Chi from 70 to 79 cost me like 400,000. Okay, so do I need to grab whatever it is here, interact with it? Yeah, there we go. And let's turn this thing around. What? monies. Not gonna remake the 400,000 I just lost, leveling her up, but...
Rise. Everyone hold hands.
Shine down!
You aren't going broke if you're over 1 million. Yeah, people keep saying that, but... I'm saving up my monies, you know, for who? Got an attack goblet for the Shogun, but rolled to crit 1 and rolled into
All the world holds
elemental
dear is but a
mastery a
backdrop of
lot.
constant motion.
Well, I would say
stand
the crit
before it,
rate is
alone and
absolutely
unchanging.
fantastic. Elemental mastery, she will do more damage on her elementals, which is not bad either, but I would say it is good, Reaper. I mean, compared to if it was my artifact, it would probably roll into flat defense and flat HP and flat
Inactivity serves
attack.
no purpose whatsoever.
So you definitely have a better goblet than I would get. But yeah, I would try that goblet. Or we were talking about Sans or goblet yesterday. I think we were talking about a goblet. No, you need to keep the... Yeah, we were talking about Sans. Instead of the energy recharge Sans, you use an attack Sans. Keep your electro damage goblet.
The world remains
So,
constant
no,
over
it's
the
not good.
centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising
Yeah, we were talking... I was talking about Sans yesterday.
through water.
Yeah, I was talking about your Sans. You have energy recharge, and instead of energy recharge, because you have a lot of energy recharge on the Shogun's weapon. Therefore, you could lose a little bit of your energy recharge, because you could lose a little bit here and use attack Sans. But yeah, you need to keep the electro damage here. Yeah, you need to keep this. If you want to try attack Sans, crit rate. Yeah, change your Sans to attack and see if you... I'm thinking that you'll get out more DPS out of her if you go with an attack Sans rather than an energy recharge Sans. But your Shogun is good as is. You don't have to do anything if you enjoy it. I mean, I'm
All
thinking
the
that
world
the
holds
gain,
dear
you'll
is
get
but
maybe a
backdrop of
9%
constant
gain
motion.
by going to
I stand
attack
before it,
Sans,
alone and unchanging.
which may not really be worth it. I mean, 9% is, you know, basically
Right.
not much of a difference for most people. That's why everybody goes with energy recharge,
Illusion shattered!
because mostly they use the Shogun with the catch and with energy recharge. I have no idea what I'm doing here. What am I supposed to trigger with this? Am I supposed to trigger something down here? I am so lost and confused here. See, I've even lost it now. I don't even know what it's for. And, okay. I guess we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way here.
Go.
Hey!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Higher, higher, ears on fire!
Huh?
We are one.
Lots of shiny things here. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing, though. I'm still surprised that people have answered so far. 40% of people think that the player base is toxic. A lot of people are not voicing their reasons for that, but okay. The 60% of people that answered no, they're not toxic, are the people that are friendly and talking. You know what somebody told me once? They told me that in my country we eat cats. I'm like, okay, we're not going to be friends for very long. And actually, it's one of my ex-girlfriends that told me that. And no, I'm not going to say from where she was. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, I was in a room like this once before. The room with the mirrors that I couldn't get to work. That's a weird place to put a weapon, but okay, or an investigate. Yes, I need artifacts. I need leveling up my artifacts. Please, give me more artifacts. Oops. Did not want to pick that one up. Oh, and I did it again. Yeah, these kinds of mirrors things. Chi-Chi's not tall enough to do the investigate. Oh, need artifacts. Okay, I probably need to disable those two turrets. Man, so many shiny things here. Whoops. Okay. Okay, now let's try to figure out this puzzle. This shines on that column, but it should be pointing somewhere else. That doesn't do nothing. Okay, so that moves that up, I guess. Am I supposed to be turning this around now? No, I can't turn it around, so that will have to hit up. I am so confused. How is that even supposed to work? Okay, so I removed the lock or something. That still doesn't do anything. Oh, the lift is already on the floor. Okay. I should probably look from the other side, see what I'm doing exactly. There we go. Finally got it. Okay. And what does this do? Okay. Whoa. Well, this is not going to work out, is it? Yay! I'm happy I brought a short person to this. Okay, so that one's right. That one's right. That one's right. So I just need to activate this. Anything else I should be looking at in here before I leave? Guess not. Okay, this one's done. Release the Kraken. Not yet connected to the water channel. What? How is it not yet connected to the water channel? What am I missing here? Yeah, I'm trying to go up, but the elevator doesn't want to go up. Oh, go up. Okay. There we go. Why is there no water coming out of this thing? I did the thing. Why is there no water coming out? Okay, whatever. Do I need to do one here? No, so okay. Let's go and do the turrets now.
Life goes on. Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape!
Hey, hello, by the way. Oh, now I need to release it. Okay. Release the Kraken! Okay. We got that working. Now I need to get this one working. And abracadabra. How am I supposed to obtain the thingy? Oh man, these mirrors are driving me nuts. You know that? I don't know how to work them. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to smack this with the purple thing that I can find somewheres. Where was it? I thought the purple thing was here somewheres. Oh, there it is. I knew there was a reason I came up here. Is that all that did? Now, how do I get the treasure in the oculi? I need to go through the mirrors. How do I go through the mirrors? Darn it. What am I supposed to do here? Use Lynette's skill to break it? To break what? Yeah, I've tried to find the working mirrors. Yeah. After this floods... I might actually have to read up on it, but... Hey, kitty cat. Big baby. Come see Daddy. Where are you? There you are. I hear you, big guy. My cats love to talk, and especially this one. Non-stop from the morning to the time I go to bed. Yes, he's a good boy. He's a great boy. He's a fantastic cat. Okay, the birth of reason requires the merging of 4 orphans. If we can get the rest of them, we still have a chance. We better hurry to the next area. How many of these areas are there? I did so many. So is this what you were talking about, the flood? I still don't know what these guys are for. I'm guessing they're for Farina, which I might try to pull for if I have any wishes left after I go for How does this flooding even work? Boom. Man, this is so infuriating. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, okay, well there is treasure all over the place again. Now I need to find a manta ray somewheres. Where's the manta ray? There he is. Give me treasure. Ooh, hero wit. Finally, I get some hero wit. Ooh, there's another chest here. Okay, thank you. But I want the other one too. Is that too much? Now find the right mirror. Yeah, that's easier said than done. Because obviously there's one mirror behind this. Is that the right one? Obviously this is not the one. What am I supposed to do with these Ouijas? Why is there a Ouija here? What am I supposed to do with this one? I mean, there's a blue one there too, and I don't know on what I'm supposed to be using these. Okay, this is really infuriating because it says that there's an oculi here. Which I can't find. Go back from when you entered this area. There should be a mirror, I believe. Do you need me to get on to help? Well, if you want to get on, I have no objection. Oh, something shiny. Basically, every shiny thing that I picked up, I need to pick up again. I think that there was a mirror here where I came in. But I'm still confused because there's like two Ouijas here and I don't know what they're for. Did something else appear that I'm not seeing? Like, what is this one for and what is the other one for? I'm not seeing whatever I'm supposed to be switching around. Yeah, go there and check what area? The area that I came from? Money, money, monies. Sounds kind of funny. I don't even see where the Ouijas could be used here. Well, actually, the story kind of took me directly there. So if you were following the story that I was doing, I just kind of appeared here with the dog and caterpillar. And then after doing this, it flooded here, but this is the same area I was. And the circle's gone. And before that, we were on the island talking about this area. I don't know what those Ouijas are for. It's not like the quest is telling me what to do either. After hearing the analysis, Caterpillar proposes going to the Mortar region. Obtain the wish piece, trace and find the order seals. Look for a way forward, trace and find Orso seals. So, is this where I am? This is not where I am. Okay, so that's not the quest I need to be following. What about this one? I am not here either. Is this where I am? And this is not telling me where to go either. And I need to find and break the 4 seals. Okay, let's navigate the other 2. I don't think this is gonna bring me to where I need to go. What is it, Ricky, my big baby boy? You good boy. Well, basically, this that brings me here, and I'm supposed to be way lower. What do you mean I typed the wrong waypoint? I don't think there is a waypoint for underneath there, is there? Yes, there is. Okay. Hey, pussycat. Hey, my big baby boy doing? What is it, Rick? You're just looking for a way to go outside, but you're not going outside. It's raining. You notice that I'm saying that it's not snowing, it's actually raining? It's like 10 degrees above freezing, which is crazy weather for us. I could show you pictures of how it was last year at this time period, and our snowbanks were like 6 feet high, and this year they're like 6 inches high. It's crazy, the difference.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
So yeah, I've already been here, and there's other mirrors here, and they drive me just as crazy as the other ones. I actually think this is the first time I met these mirrors and I couldn't figure them out. And where do I get the power thingy? Do I get it from here? There we go. Got that. Need to turn this one. I need to bring this one up. I guess I need to bring it up a little bit more. No, that's good. Okay. Wait a minute. Still can't activate this, but apparently this is activated. Okay. Oh, there's actually another one up there. How do I get to that one? Another one of these mirrors that drives me nuts. Okay, how do I activate this one though? What shoots at it? So isn't the mirror supposed to be reflecting it to this one or something? I am so confused. Yeah, you guys are typing to me 2 minutes. Oh, okay, baddie.
We are one. I see everything.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Cross over.
So you think I need to bring the pole back down? It was too high and I need to lower it? Still not doing much, is there? Is there something else that has to hit this thing? Well, there is something shiny even up higher there, I think. Now, do I have to go all the way up on the other side to figure it out? Ooh, I can't climb here. I gotta climb this one. Okay. There was something shining blue here, but now I can't see whatever that shiny blue thing was. I have the impression I have to smash those rocks down there. Why do I have a feeling I need to break these rocks? Well, that didn't smash, did it? Well. Yeah, try elemental sights, yeah. Well, apparently I can interact with the grass. I'm guessing it has something to do with the reflection of the mirrors, but for some reason I might have to do something else before getting to that part. Maybe all of this needs to be flooded. And then something else will appear and I can do it. I don't know. Yeah, those mirrors. What? Really? I wonder if this is gonna do something different. Oh, I almost had it. Fantastic. There's nothing else here either. What exactly are we looking for? We're looking for the materials necessary to forge the holy blade. Hypothetical substances of the material world. On philosophy and stuff. An ancient fontaine. So we're looking for make-believe materials to build the make-believe sword. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand either. Oh, now my other cat's coming to see me. From the ancient underground kingdom. Memory, wish, soul, and persona. Oh, okay. Well, I do have a quest called Look for the Wish, so... I agree, dude. I so agree with that. Meteoric Lance. Okay, so I got something out of this, I guess. So we completed this one. Now let's navigate the other one. I guess Utah decided to leave because it was all too complicated. Oh shoot! I don't want to deal with that cannon. Why is it still trying to kill me? I need to put another crystal in there? Oh, I need to use the octopus on it. Where's the octopus? There he is. There we go. Now where's the crab? Maybe I could just use this power on it. I don't think so, but... yeah, that doesn't work. Where's a crab? There's got to be a crab in here somewheres. Who's my favorite rock smasher? Am I gonna have to use you? No, you're for this thing here. Which I don't know what this is for. Probably whatever's behind the rock that I'm trying to smash. Oh no, actually it's for this here, okay. Okay, so I got one done. Now where's that rock I was trying to smash? Okay, so there has to be a crab here somewheres. There's the octopus, and the ray is not doing it for me. So where's the crab? Where's the crab hiding? Okay, well, no crab. Oh, cannon! Didn't I not think of that? Okay, now I need the octopus to control it. Where's the octopus? There he is. That didn't work too well. Oh, got it. Okay. Really? That was just for treasure? Then, okay, where's the yellow one then? That's the blue. I thought it was going to give me a yellow one. Where's the yellow Ouija? Oh, cannon. Okay, I need to use the cannon again. Just found it. There it is. Man, sometimes getting these things are annoying. Right next to them, and they wouldn't let me pick it up. Okay, so now that I have both of them, is there a certain time limit to do these? Really? That was just for a chest? Darn it! Okay. Guess it's on with the quest then. I can't even get in here. Oh, is this like the King Deshret thing? 29 minutes until the 3 hour mark. I'm gonna go do something. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, Blast. Always fun having you here. Good luck and have fun, everyone. You too, Jeeps. Also, be safe, everybody's. You too, dear. Hope I'll see you soon. But yeah, if you wanted to come in here and play with me, you were more than welcome to. But it's not easy. But okay, I'll catch yous laters. Bye, boys. Yay, folks. Blast came. Man, it's like been like, what, 3 weeks, a month that she hasn't stopped by? Yay! I'm not sure. I don't think these quests were worth the 5 hero wits that they announced. And those mirrors still drive me nuts, because I'm still not doing anything with them. And still they put stuff behind walls that drive me mad. Okay, well, I don't have the key for it.
Life goes on.
Hey!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
This may trick.
I know it's telling me to go up there, but I don't have the key. I don't think this will be the key. Well, at least I'm getting artifacts out of this, right? Who sent me a text now?
Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Rise. I'm seeing stuff. Committed to memory.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Except I didn't find a key. Oh, I can go down? Even more? Or did I go up? I don't think... Oh, okay. I still don't have the special key to open this up. Where do I get the key? Oh, there's no other way in there. And I looked everywhere here and opened every chest and still no key. So what am I missing? Okay, I guess it's time for a quick Google, and if it's not quick, I'll just give up on it.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a
Oh, wait
bubble
a
rising
minute.
through water. Transitory.
I need to go to the one that says go up. on the other side of this. Okay, now I have the key.
But a momentary distraction.
Okay, so now that I have all 4 seals done, why don't I have to go to the top of this thing? All the others had me climb it. Oh, there is a check here, something, okay. Make our way to the final area. This is the last place. Yeah, you've already said that. Memory, pieces, wish, persona. A microcosm of the universe. And he can will things into existence just by brain power. Trying to find a Nemo wine. Yep. Yeah, I like how would they say we need to do things quickly, but no matter how fast I do it, they just don't want me picking up the treasures. Ooh, here's a mirror. Can I climb into this one? Nope, cannot. Okay. Whatever. Okay, so we need to have water running here, which means we need to go down. That's set properly. That one is set properly, and that one is set properly. Let's kill these two.
I see everything.
Shine down! Ha! 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 Now you shall perish!
Okay, so I didn't even have to fight them, really. Release the Kraken! I still say we're gonna get here too late. And we're gonna have to fight that dude again. Jacob. Well, we do have water coming in from all sides, but this one is behind a barrier for some reason. No, we don't have any water coming from that one. And somehow there's a cave in, but water is still coming from this side. Lots of mechanical doodads here.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! There is no
I see everything. Make yourself at home.
illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
We are one. Hey! Share my knowledge.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! But a momentary distraction.
I'm fine with that. Please take the persona. Did I just take it? But I can't look too much. This looks like a very old version of Fontaine. But why are we floating through bubbles and water? There's the Pyramid of King Deshret, so that is still there. Yeah, I didn't even get to pick up my treasures. An illegal extremist group and a criminal organization. This location will be permanently sealed from this day forth. The reverse side of the seal of courts and signatures of Allen and Nouvelette. So Nouvelette is aware of this. Okay. That is so weird. This looks a lot like another place that we know. Not seeing any traps or any stairs for that matter. Jacob. So he is Ordo. So he is not Ordo. Why is he the only one able to save the world? Only his new body? What is his new body? I'm curious here. Oh, kitty cat. Alright, my cat decided to give me some peace. Oh. Cats are so funny at times. Oh, and I was a little thirsty there. Okay. By ones such as you. Okay, whatever that means. He descended alone into the abyss below. Ooh, he's in the abyss. But he must be still alive. I remember how the master used to pretend to be an evil dragon. A century ago, the prophecy predicted all. I would take it myself, the devourer of worlds. Okay. I guess this is where we start.
This place hurts.
Shine down!
Well, he has quite a few elements from what I gather here. Come on, get out of this.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Eyes. Commit to memory. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves a home.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Chrysalis, still no signs of metamorphosis, I see. It's to being a caterpillar. Okay, this is weird. The power of will. So basically all the 4 elements in stories were these 4? So this is Marianne, the Oceanoid, and the 4 kids. I'm guessing the purple dude is Dude. Cool. Be the crybaby Jacob. Okay, I'm very confused. Oh, cool. Yeah, I fudged up the story a bit. My apologies, folks. So this is what was behind the red door. Okay. Really, there was nothing to see here. What a huge mechanical core. How shall we descend? Well, probably by using the elevator. Oh no, we need to align them to that thing over there. Okay. Teleport way unlocked. Okay. How do we go to the lower levels? Guess we fly down. Didn't that work though? Yeah, because everybody knows that that potato and cabbage has probably been here for 500 years. And I don't know what this one does. Hey, is there another one up here? I guess not. There's only two of them. So how do I blow up both of them?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Funny how everything just fell on the wrong side of the chest, but who's paying attention anyways? she is a toughie. Okay.
Time to go!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Shine down! There is no escape!
After returning home from Natlan, Madame Laveau has since dedicated her enthusiasm to the authority on beauty. She is also highly skilled in divination, using something, making her very popular with the other ladies. Not only she provided the Ordo with something from Natlan, the Gnosis, but she also has contributed greatly to promoting the Order's good name in high society. Okay. So I'm guessing the Gnosis has been stolen from Natlan for a long time now. Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! 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 tough as the other one. Lots of artifacts here, so yeah. I don't think I've done my dailies today. Wish the characters would stop climbing all over the place. Okay. What does this device do? It brings it down. Okay. Now we have it. Oops. Okay.
I see everything.
Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha! But a momentary distraction. Shine down!
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape!
Share my knowledge.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Ha! Ha! Ha!
artifacts. Okay, whoops. Spoke too soon, maybe. There has to be a gizmo somewhere to change these gears. And it's in here, so how do we open up this door? Oh, okay, I got it.
To oblivion!
Oops, not what I wanted to do. one all the way on the top, okay. Oh darn, okay. That's not what we wanted. I don't know exactly what we're supposed to be doing here, but man, oh man. The height of the tower, we're almost at the bottom we may have to face if we continue to descend. Okay, let's look around for a key, folks. Let's talk to everybody. Red is the foundational principle, the Philosopher's Stone. I'm not quite understanding what they're trying to get at here, but while yellow represents gold and the mortal temptation, yellow is simply bait. Red is the final goal. However, Condria would likely seek the truth for gold's sakes before turning that truth into bread production pipeline. Okay, 1 of 4. I really don't want to talk to Paimon. It was fun having Anne follow me for a bit here. I prefer it to Paimon, I can tell you that. I really don't want to have to listen to what Paimon has to say. Time to go. Small key, okay. Are we gonna have to fight all of these? Let's get ready to rumble. Okay, folks, nothing to see here.
is no escape! Shine down! There is no escape!
Guys, orders given, orders received.
Ha! Now you shall perish!
I see everything. See? Higher, higher, hands on fire. Go! Everyone hold hands. Temple of Wisdom.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Yeah, this might hurt a little. Time to go. Go. A minute.
Darn it. Back to the bottom of the sea. What do we find on the other side? Are you the successors or are you a threat? We are probably a thread, buddy. A tree of flowing is not in. Okay, so we have to fight this dude. Okay. Except I don't have any artifacts or nothing, so yeah. Because I gave them all to Nahida.
Propagate!
It's not even hurting him. I don't know what that does, but okay, whatever. Oh, I need to avoid those things, okay. Ouch. Okay. Where's that big bubble above him?
Propagate! Scatter! Propagate!
Okay, well that didn't work out too well, did it? Okay, so I have to start all over again. Can I even leave this? bring in him. What?
Propagate! Yeah.
I'm not gonna make it, am I? I can't escape them by the time like basically I just have to avoid them. This makes no sense whatsoever. All I can do is try to run away constantly. Do you ever get tired of raining these things?
Propagate!
As soon as I hit him, one of those big ones hits me. Yep. I can't get away from it.
Scatter! Germinate!
My burst is not even doing anything. I can't escape his hand, darn it. I can't even run away from those. Hey, Ashish. How are you? Trying out to figure out how to beat this guy, because he is... Maybe if I had artifacts on Aether, it would help, but I don't. I don't know how to defeat this guy. I wasn't even coming close compared to what I'm seeing here. Have you done this quest before?
Scatter!
Okay, hopefully this will be better.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this
Not even
world.
better. Dang. I had better luck the first time I went through this.
Propagate! Propagate!
2. Breathe. 3, 4, and Hey, do you know what?
Okay, I guess I'll end it here. Oh boy, that was
Neither do
a
I.
fight that I can put
I
off until tomorrow.
already forgot.